So let's get on with it. We finished up the Ether Current quests here last week, so we just have the story ones left. And this is a greater purpose. This is quest number... This is 105 of Shadowbringers. Running this in playthrough? No, they'll be running from your ban. This guy out of here. There will be in cutscenes, though. It's a valid question. It will be running when it's out of my control, or if the game decides I'm not allowed to walk, which has happened 3 times so far. 4 times, actually. Four times we've had to not just walk. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. I'm only walking. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Normally we try to stay quite close to the character, but everyone here is so tall that we have to zoom out a bit more. Did I connect my VPN? I didn't. Shit. That'll be why it feels like crap. Well, it's connected now. Paper was pretty cool too, yeah. I think some people have brought up a good point about the evolved thing, though. Where it just seems like they are viperifying every job, like condensing stuff, which is good. But yeah, I think it's, I don't think it's quite as drastic as, people think. It's basically just what people have been asking for, to be honest. I'm only walking. Your application is ready for collection. Thanks to all the job staff and the new one can switch between the old and new. Yeah, I'm probably just going to switch to the new because I could see them down the line making the new the only one. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Doesn't end like, oh, like the combat update RuneScape did, yeah. It's basically just PvP. It's not. It's basically just Viper. it's not even PvP. It's just Viper. The death of buffs. Yeah, the freeing from the 2-minute meta. Yeah. It's just Viper, and Viper is just melee DPS paladin with less buttons. And Viper is basically just better Reaper. And Reaper is now effectively worse Gunbreaker. Yeah. I mean, you heard the Square Enix CEO talking, right? And obviously there's some theatrics to it, but he basically said that Yoshi P just demanded this from me. Please stop giving all our money to FF7 Remake. Please stop releasing games with no marketing and watching them bomb using the money 14 makes. Thanks. Dude, the big one is the removal of tomes. So I could go for some NFTs in 2020. You never know. Didn't get what the CEO said. Yeah, he basically said that during the during like the release of 7. Well, like I guess the reception of Dawn Trail, like early 7.1 whatever, Yoshida pitched the scale of 8.0 to him and had effectively a list of demands for team size and stuff like that. And the CEO wondered if it was even possible, but Yoshida was like, look, if you want to secure it for the future, you have to. And I guess it worked. And then Sokka and calling him out for making him work too much. Tombstones versus weeklies. Yeah, but I think... I don't mean this in a negative way, not... I think it's the perspective of how much people play versus how much you play. Yeah. Because I play a lot, but the amount you play makes me look pretty casual sometimes. I think for the general populace, weekly is a very good thing. Hope the new unique tank class will be magic based because Dark is looking lonely now. I mean, it could be a dual shield class, but it could also be the usual thing where it's a bait. You have a general time you reckon we'll do the dungeon? No. It is the quest after this one. But it depends how much dialogue this quest has and how much dialogue the start of the next quest has. I think there's an old phrase which sums up timescale for walking. Ask an admiral how deep his submarines can really go. He doesn't know until he tries. That's kind of how walking feels. It's like, sure, I could theorize how long it will take me to walk from here to here. This is probably about 2 minutes, but... And if you just had something... Yeah, no worries. All good. If you need to do something, by all means, go ahead. I just... Yeah, I've given up trying to give time estimates unless we actually end on a dungeon. Because then I can say, now. And it's easier for everyone. Too fast. Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to get someone else, right? 2 of my raid mates have agreed to help out as long as they're home as well, so we'll have some ultimate clearing folks to help us out if we're in a bind. I still think that the 8-man might have something to do with FF7. Take my MT status away. I mean, if you want to heal, Noct can take your MT status away. Also, why are you worried about MTing Hades? He doesn't move. He doesn't do anything. He just sits there. First boss for Amaurot could be interesting. I'll sell the tank if you want. He has a duo tank buster. I don't want to eat a tank buster. I've eaten enough of those on my main. I don't want to eat any more. You know, take every. To be fair, that was something we were meant to take. I'm not meant to take tank busters as a Reaper. Guys, we're finally in like the home stretch for Crimson Desert. Isn't it kind of crazy? By home stretch, I mean that we basically only have to focus on trophies after the next stream. Yeah, only really good Reapers are meant to take them. Yeah. Checks out. I mean, I'm not the best in the world, so I'm not really good. Next, please. Visitor's writ application. Application documents requesting permission to enter the capital as a sanctioned visitor. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. I think I need a step. Ooh. I wonder how much light ether an Amaurot building can stand up to. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that this is the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, see. The giant DMV. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part. Meant to bring colour and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us these brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? Hmm. I thought you might. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return, by whatever mean is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Thank you for the 265 stream streak, Joe. Holy shit. It is a miracle that that is still intact. I'm only walking. This shade must be like, what the fuck kind of name is that? It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. So I guess Miku has to... Well, I guess Walkin has to be Fantasia'd with the next expansion to be more Miku'd. Ah. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Hmm? Oh, you two if it's only... I think because we'll probably get a free one, I'll probably just have a look through. Nay. I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emet-Sok has recognized the hint of her in you. I'm only walking. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Legit, probably one of the best characters in the game. Your visitors, Rit, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the documents to the attendant within. Fuck me, it's back that way. Oh, you want some? Ugh, I really like Amaurot, dude. Although I really like this music, so. It's got like, it's really nice and like peaceful, but it has like an air of like melancholy to it. And obviously this is before we had the other version. I wonder, actually, yeah. Just talking about blue earlier. I wonder if I can do the blue quests now on Miko. I actually didn't check what skills I needed. Because that's why I stopped playing Blue Mage, is that I got the point where I needed skills that I couldn't get on my own. And just gave up. I also had a thought about the stuff they mentioned about the new raid tier in 8.0 in Evercold. I wonder if that's the one you have to unlock Savage from. I'd assume so, right? Hey, Jared. Because it wouldn't make sense for you to... If they're trying to bridge it, it wouldn't make sense for you to be able to just jump straight into Savage. What do you think of the FF14? The FanFest? Dude, the expansion looks sick. I actually don't think I've been this excited for an FF14 expansion ever. A normal, abnormal, normal... Dude, it needs to be called abnormal. Back to Heaven's Ward vibe. Heaven's Ward was kind of exciting, yeah. Because they were making the story version of the raid tier that was really well received. Dude, I nearly shit my pants when one of the first lines in that trailer, where they mentioned the Promised Land, it made my FF7 brain go crazy. Finally. You were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? There we go. An official writ of permission granting you entry to the capital as a sanctioned visit. Yeah, Promised Land, that's pretty specific, yeah. Like, it is a terminology outside of Final Fantasy, but in terms of FF, I think it's pretty much only 7. Ah, I see. My instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet-Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Green, I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaurot's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Emily? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Dude, yeah, if it wasn't like 2 in the morning or like 1:30 in the morning when when Reaper appeared as like the title job, I would have screamed. I was like, no fucking way. When I saw the scythe being held up, I was like, no. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascians' scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. I mean, that makes sense though when you think about it, because she's like, this seems really weird. It's like, he literally doesn't think of us as living. We just exist. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what MXL plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Amoni. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. Hey, E33. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self dying somewhere in that future calamity will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting him itself the only way? Created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Reaper's probably there to stay, yeah. Pretty sure I saw a dude at the venue wearing an MSO did nothing wrong t-shirt. Was it you? Shadowbringers. Alice appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep walking. Where did I miss it now? I was nearly an hour late, Lenny, because my fridge decided to die. Vorthri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how you would sneer to see what's become of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavour not to slow you down. Good job, Alfie. Hello, Wordy. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmet Salkon to his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oresight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less. Though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett's self-destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest unto the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. What a bro. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds, when we have opportunity. You taught me that much in Amaurot. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Emily. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Nirethia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. I think the bigger problem is that everyone else would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Nirethia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Dude, she's really underselling herself. When you've done what a lot of the people that are at Endgame have done, she's... then you shouldn't hang your head. Walk tall. Follow my example. I should... walk tall, but maybe not literally. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure I... Thank you for the 165 stream streak, Lenny. Exactly 100 behind Joe. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. Although Lenny was robbed of his streak at one point. I think Joe is the only one that hasn't been. No. Nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, I'm going with you. Dude, it's looking at the last stage of this quest that makes it feel very final. Speak with Tataru in the Rising Stones. Walking back there, yeah, it's fine. I've done worse. It's Final Fantasying time, dude. Has anyone here finished FF16? Because I can't really spoil it, but you know what I mean. If you finish 16, you know what I mean. FF16? No, you deaf shit. 16. All that uwu has clogged your ears, dude. Dude, I don't think I'll be alive for FF60. They've slowed down a lot in recent years, man. You know, conceivably, when FF7, 8, and 9 released, like a couple years apart each, it's like, yeah, you know what? I might make it. Not anymore. A big fucking door. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Spin-off could already be FF16. Oh yeah, there probably is 60 games, but there's not like a numbered one. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. After this cutscene will be the dungeon, by the way. Just as a heads up.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
I'm not good at doing what I'm told.
Emmett Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
How dare you refer to me as a thing?
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without them.
I was gonna say, maybe don't throw stones, dude.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
Yeah, he did.
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Surely with all the calamities though, there's a very realistic chance that everyone on the Source would die. We came here to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you.
Over 100 games, jeez.
In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians.
Maybe
Always
stop being
some
evil.
arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering, that your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients. Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Got chills, dude. I mean, technically, he's like Proto-Xenos.
And his sin eaters told you nothing.
They're Proto-Xenos.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Alphino's not liking how this one feels.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Neat. Man, Shadowbringers is so good. And it's going to be free soon, so if you haven't played 14, get on it.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
Noct, did you read One Piece yet?
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Dude, holy shit.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Alrighty. Amaurot is now accessible. Where are my slaves? I mean, minions. I mean, friends. Air Force One is live. Okay, well. I guess Lenny's not doing Amaurot. Are you here, Hunter? Get me in. Oh, Lenny wants in. I mean, I'm gonna need everybody for the trial anyway, so... Right next to you. Oh, you are over there. Sweet. The problem is... Can any of you heal? Because otherwise one of you DPSs has to go. Yeah, apart from Noct. So... I'll still need you in like half an hour for the trial though. So please don't leave me. We need a healer is all. Because I can't heal. Not a healer. It's up to you, Lenny. You guys can decide among yourselves who, because we need a tank at least. Okay. Alright, I'll invite... Any more time to wake up? Okay, sure thing, dude. And invite... Oh. There we go. And eat breakfast. Yeah, it means you get to watch as well, I guess, right? Hunter's very good at staying out of frame to the extent that I don't even realize he's there half the time. Who knows? To be fair, when I'm spinning my camera around, I don't actually pay attention to what I'm looking at, dude. It's just a, like, condition that people have in this game. Gotta get you fixed. Nah, dude, there's no fixing this. This is irreparable, dude.
Welcome to the
Let's
final
go.
days of Amaurot.
I really like this dungeon. A lot of my raid compatriots bitched a lot about this dungeon because of the item level sinking,
Star began to fray,
but
and the
it never
unchecked
bothered me.
energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
The first boss here could be interesting. And finally, a shroud. The removal of the 2-minute window, like, system is actually going to be really interesting. Nice packet loss. The joys of using a Philippines node for mudfish. I don't even know what node I'm on, actually. I don't like it. I might change the node, actually. The one I use for raiding. It'll be a bit higher ping, but it'll be more stable. Change my node quickly. Could also actually just be my internet today, to be honest.
Just as prayer gives rise to bridals, our dread made manifest our
Yeah, it's
deepest
quite bad
fears.
today, huh? Noticeably bad. Normally it's fine. Well, we'll see. If it causes problems, I'll do something else. Oh, I'm probably dead. The packet loss is not helping. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Ooh. That hurt a lot. At least you can survive it. Oh, I just whiffed one. Fine. Trying to be careful here. Just have to eat one of them. Good call on the TCD. Before we do the trial, I'm gonna reconnect. I think I should be okay for the dungeon. It's bad. It's enough that it's annoying me anyway. Like, it's not horrific, but it's not great. Yeah, okay. It didn't snap to what it is. Yeah, I thought it was an insta-kill, if I'm being honest. No worries. You want a big bullet, Hunter? I can try and bring them over if you want. Here we go. It's a big pullin' walking, dude. We don't get to do these. It might get us killed, but we get to do it at least. Do you know what? Doing like static at AoEs and shit and walking does. It kind of proves how much punishment you can take even as a DPS. Do you want to return?
The land buckled.
And I will.
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
And I'll set my VPN up properly. You want to do that? Because I need to fix my ping. So, you guys want to just return? It should only require to go to the screen, but I think I'll just relog. So my teleporting actually saved you. Because I kind of just did it on instinct. I wasn't like actively trying. It's just like, bad thing, get away. The second boss should be kind of like baby mode. First meet was too far into the... Oh, okay, I see, I see. No, I'm glad I helped. Let me just make sure this is actually connected properly this time. It has, yeah. I definitely need to teach people how Mudfish works properly because there's just, even in my raid group, there's a lot of misunderstandings. Like, they think that fast connect mode, for example, just means you can boot it up with the game still open and the proxy latches. It still has to latch to the process. It doesn't work. Doesn't work that way. Fast connect just means it tries to simulate a lower ping than you actually have. Kind of like pseudo Alex, I guess. Oh shit. My head still hurts trying to get used to E3. Yeah, you did kind of skip Savage and go straight into Ultimate, which is an interesting way to play the game. And thank you for waiting, guys. Apologies. But hey, man, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. God, it feels so much better. Like night and day. Also, remember guys, after this dungeon there is an 8-man trial if you would like to help out, and I would greatly appreciate it. Just head over to Sophia. I was in combat. Before someone calls me out, I was in combat. Bro, fuck off. Ow. I blew up. Thank you. I forgot the blue ones. I forgot that they blow up when they die. And I was already kind of low. And had the fire res down. Expecting to drag beside the saying, hey, let's do ultimate. Why not? Going, it is very funny, yeah. But you did pick the simplest ult. So it could have been worse. You could have gone right into top. And you'd probably have quit the game. It was Ucob or was it T? Those two are... The general belief is that it's like Uwu... Like Uwu, Ucob, T... through DSR top is like the order that people say. The good thing about this new raid tier they're releasing with the next expansion as well is it gives me something I can do with you guys that isn't as much of an investment. Sorry, me and this fucker have a date. Ooh, that's spicy. Need to get the roiler. Because the roiler reduces Nox healing. Guys, I think I might end up becoming the shot caller, or one of them at least, for ultimate. Which I'm not looking forward to hugely, but if it helps. I did it for free, I guess, so.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Just a little further.
Just a little further,
See?
and you will see the end of a world.
Solves the gearing problem while not fucking over people who want to min-max, because you still need to deal with materia and stuff. I didn't watch much of it because I had to, you know, come and stream. I was watching a bit of Xenos reacting to the announcements. I don't think I've seen him so positive in a long time. It's nice. How will the Doomers be coping right now, dude? They can't Doom. Uh-oh. Thank you. Hey, Travis. You want to come help out with Hades? Just got home. You have fun? Hell yeah? Awesome, dude.
The star was
Guess it was pretty convenient for you, huh?
to weave its laws anew.
Coffer said no. Oh shit. That fucking hurt. Yeah, I stayed up until ungodly o'clock watching the keynote. I didn't get to bed until like 4 AM. You want to come help out with Hades after this, Trent? One of those hell yes, just for that. Gotta make sure, man. You had to wake up pretty early to get to the keynote on time. It was like 10, right? For you? How far away was it for you to get to the The convention center.
But between us and
Oh, okay,
Amaurot
35. That's not
loomed
too bad
the
then.
final misbegotten fiend.
That's pretty good. Did you meet up with people or did you go on your own? Oh, with Luna? Nice. Awesome. RP walking this section. Yeah. I think RP walking, like, the big story dungeons, kind of, like, more fun in general. Get to sightsee a bit more, you know? This could be interesting. It's so far, dude. You might want to hit the boss with that. There's a lot of damage. I forgot the walk-ins. Oh god. I already got hit by one. No, Hunter, get back! Get back, Hunter, you can do it! It's hopping time, dude. I did Criterion Merchant's Tale as the range DPS as Reaper. I know how to hop. Ow. Not me. Alright, I don't. Do you have Phoenix Downs? You fucking idiot! Oh my god, I'll get knocked up. Oh, I'm crying, dude. I didn't expect to be crying for this, though. Oh, I don't have any heals, Hunter, so you could TBN me when there's something coming up. I'd appreciate it. Uh-oh. Like that. Oh, fuck me, that was so fun. That's the second time you've done that on stream, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that fucking hurt. Boss isn't dying very quickly. I mean, we did have a lot of death, that might be why, but... Right? Ha 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 ha! Brother, fuck off with putting the AoEs under me every time. I can't see. It's messed. I love how you made an already tricky situation trickier. Oh, fuck. Hunter, we need to get you some Phoenix down, dude. He flew off the edge. Yeah, literally. He literally dashed off of his own accord. Let's get the screenshot. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. That's a lot of pain. I've got a screenshot. Well, we have to Photoshop knocked in. You get to be center, Hunter. There's only 3 of us. Get no royalties for knocked from this fight. Is it God Gamers, Jared? That's why. But we could slot knocked in here. So like a bright. Bright works quite well, yeah. If I can get a good freeze frame on this. Taking my Chrysalis picture. Okay. Hunter's sniffing his armpit for this one. Some of them we get really serious. Sometimes we just fuck around. There we go. We have a slot for knock here. He's a Pilgrim's Traverse player, he should. Thank you, folks. Alright, get ready for Hades. Oh man, Spencer. All the places to dash.
Well, well, you prevailed.
He's just not happy about that. But you... Only the other character we can't do that with.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Interesting panty shot.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Yeah. Go easy on this one.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the
Security.
circumstances of our
There's
creation.
one in chat.
More prattle. Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
How many heads we got? I actually don't know yet.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
This character development knocked. I'm proud.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Do you know how many steps I've been taking, dude? You know I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
So fucking cool, dude.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
God, it's so fucking badass.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How d- I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
So cool.
Damn you all!
That's such a badass silhouette. I have to get a screenshot. That's the thumbnail, dude.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
No, mate, you don't want me to turn off walking. You won't have a chance.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
God, that's so sick. Joe, Trance, you coming along? We have 3 spots so far. Took me over a week to, I think it's been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, dude, at this point. Can help too if we need it. Yeah, sure. Always welcome. We have space for an 8th then. I don't know if Joe is around or not, if he's gone to bed. We only had 8 for one trial before, I think. And it was Bismarck. Bismarck we had 8. On the way, roger, roger. Actually, hang on. It was Bismarck, yeah. Meanwhile, Innocence last week, dude. Yeah, Joe's gonna come and be our 8th. He says he'll give him 5 minutes. But we're gonna have an 8 for Hades, dude. Hello. Hey, baby. Kind of dance because it's chill. I farmed this mount when it was current, so I've heard this one a lot. In extreme, yeah. It's a purple and black dragon. Who's here? Can invite you. What about rolls? I know Joe's a DPS, so we got 2 tanks, 2 healers. Yeah, we okay, sweet. You guys sorted yourselves out. A moderate threat. So does walking. This is a normal claim. With how much I've done it, I think it is at this point for me. It's to the extent that when I don't walk on my main, I get weirded out. At least while we wait for Joe, we get to listen to this banger. I was thinking of leaving, but I think you guys be more mad if you would rather listen to this than have me out there. No, it's all good, dude. It's good. We're just enjoying Shadowbringers. There you go. I'll put it in the 14 chat. It'll be the thumbnail for this week's walk-in board. How do you feel we can have DCPF and DF? I feel sorry for the people on Mana that can't avoid the people on my data center now because they try their best. Crying in material, yeah, for real, dude. Finally have 24/7 frontline. It's, I'm on JP, dude, so the queues are ridiculously quick anyway. Ow. The weather here is termination. Oh, it's a good sound. Ugh. There you go, you don't have to MT, Spencer.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose
expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
That's fucking cool, dude.
Darkness reigns.
Oh, a long back.
You are unworthy. Your taking
Damn, 8-man walking is great. Managed to avoid that. It's quite
Scurry and scatter.
little swap. Pick a side, thanks. You can just pull them to the middle as well. Like if you just... This might hurt a little. Had worse. Fucking tank pull down the shit out of that dude. Got stung. Not as much as the phase 1 in Innocence, but oh, this is such a good
Stifled by this vessel of flesh.
It is a fun fight, yeah, the extreme.
A sorcerer of El, tremble before my glory.
This might sting. I'm not risking that. I'm not a good Reaper. I don't eat tank busters. Ooh, spicy. In. No, Letty. No. This is literally the bejesus out of everything the fight. They're ready to mash. I remember when I did that on Shinryu, and then Lenny and Spencer were like, what the fuck? Alright. I don't get to LB very often, so... I don't think Walken has ever been able to LB through, actually. Yo! Hey. First try. That was awesome, dude. Alright, let's get our screenshot. We'll do 4 either side, since there's... Actually, can I steal your spot, Hunter? We'll do either side of the portal. It just makes it easier to send to the G pose, basically. So... Alright, get your emotes out. Nice. Thank you, Trance. Thank you, Luna, for making the journey over for it. I appreciate it a lot. Is that the one with... Is that what Bright 1 does here, dude? Damn. It's so dark here. See if I can get your teeth glint. There we go. Dare you call me a gamer? Spencer looks kind of cool, like that actually. Centering this is a bitch. Yeah, I have drops on at the moment, so you can get your fat cat here. That's awesome. Thank you very much, guys. You're all awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. 4 bases down, 2 to go till we're caught up. Thank you for making the trips over from your DCs. I don't know when the next dungeon will be. The next trial won't be until 5.3. Still for another hour. I'm still going for another 5 hours. So, should be good. Thank you, you two. I can't type bow. Thank you. Because I know you guys are busy a lot, so I appreciate it. What are you looking now? No worries. Thank you for that, Hunter. Much appreciated, sir.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Good night, Joe. Thank you very much, dude.
Enough, damn you!
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Luckily, I have a surplus of light. And quite a lot of it right now. No, no. Its power of big fucking axe.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Yeah, this is an emotional part.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
I had a big light puke.
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I'm a Reaper. I just borrowed someone else's. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
We forgot someone, I think.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Swift kicking the crystal nads. Make us even. It is good to see you awake, Nirethia. He has feelings. It's crystal, but we can find out.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Oh fuck, that got me a bit teary. That's your weakness on stream. Not like I've cried like 20 odd times already. We actually have another dungeon and 2 quests, by the way. Quite close.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
He must think they're all idiots.
Surely Alphino and those
A
friends
whale?
of his,
Come on, dude.
They did something heroic, mark my words.
Matoya's
You need
brother, I
only
don't
look up
remember it.
there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now.
Oh, it's the pig, isn't it? Yeah, it could be. I will say, these would all have been a lot worse without Phoenix Downs.
There, dear.
Phoenix Downs made a big difference.
There, look, over there, over the beach.
What do you mean too long? It was only 12 years. They've saved a lot of my my experts and stuff.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Jesus.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
I can't believe he isn't making table. He's just stuck at the bottom of the ocean now.
Shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amaurot will fade along with Emmett Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Hey, Bhavani. You,
Mount
Etherite.
Gulg will one day fall, and
How's
the
it going?
Talos below yield to wind and rain.
When that falls, that's going to be a really big problem.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
They need to hope it does.
Nevertheless.
Usher in the calamity of Earth. And then Sarah's just wait, that's not what I was trying to do. Hey look, we're walking. It took them like 4 story arcs, but they learned.
As ether
You should have died.
cycle, as death and decay gives way.
Shouldn't say these things, Jared. Joe Dempsey. The GOAT. Fucking love Joe Dempsey.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
10,000 steps a day. Here we go. Man, base Shadowbringers is good. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, but I like the song. I don't want to sit through all the credits again. Alright, we're not done with this quest yet, though. There's one important thing left to do.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
You can hear Mumba screaming at Jazzy in the loom.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Bonnie Nova just got to
Yet we dare not neglect
the
our
end of Mount
comrades at
Cool.
the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow
End
scientists.
of
and
Innocent.
we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All
Right,
I
did
knew
you? I was
that
watching
would
it.
give anything to stand at that hero's side.
I watched the keynote thing.
Would that it was so easy.
Hmm.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ugh. Your radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling.
Good choice, Jared.
The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Yeah. Quite an ending to the base Shadowbringers. We see any more guys. He has an entire side quest chain. He's got more. Dude, he's got like probably some of the most fucking character development in this game. Could be a scion. No, he shouldn't. I don't think he could be. I think it conflicts with his lifestyle too much. Like what he wants to do. Yeah. I'm really intrigued what they're going to do with the old zones with this like revamp. Yeah, I absolutely believe so. I just wonder what it will be. Because they talked about like mastering a zone, right? Sounds fun. Sounds like another thing to fill up. I'm still kind of surprised that Beastmaster is so late, though. I was really thinking it would be the July patch. Like, it makes sense it not being during the first set of the story and the Alliance raid and then Ultimate not long after. But after that, I would have thought so. Maybe extra dev time, yeah. I suppose there's still 4 months from when it releases until when it's the next expansion, so I suppose it's not that bad. If anything, it kind of spreads it out a bit better, I guess. What kind of strength armor they use? Yeah. Hang on. Sorry. Daddy was talking to me about the fridge. But, Emily, is it really you? Hello. Don't worry, nothing happened. But how? When we didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. An odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, but it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to contact this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. But you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Shadowbringers complete. The giant mecha fight. Yeah, it's the FF7 weapons. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, and its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Eidolon. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the warriors of light. Never like. Do you like anyone apart from MX Soul, Jared? Because I'm getting the vibe you don't. Emmett Selk and Gaius. You basically like war criminals. is what I'm working out. It seems you were right. The Silent Horizon. That area is called the Empty. Yes, there is something out there. You can't stay there for very long. Very dangerous. But it would mean crossing marms and marms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? You may have saved the world, but you haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. This is where FF8 fans gasm. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Cross parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. This allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Bring up their interface. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. All stuff that doesn't matter. Shadowbringers. Oh, give me a minute. We have a dungeon and 2 quests as well. Oh. Sorry about that. Just helping Jazzy out a bit. Dumb question I'm gonna ask 'cause my memory is shite. For some remake controller keyboard. Controller, yeah. Alright. Shaken Resolve. We're into 5.1 now. Zara seems eager to make up for lost time. Emily, God, it's good to see you. I hope you being here means you've had your fill of rest. So much as 40 winks, truth be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire's shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Being as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? Great! Oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamine to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Yo, your daughter's dead, by the way. Let's have a coffee date. Talk about it. Up we go. I think it's in here anyway. I'm so used to flying up there now. I wonder, I'm actually quite intrigued by how post Shadowbringers is going to go. Like time-wise compared to the others. I'm only... My, it has been too long. Clara did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Thank you. Words cannot express how I have longed to know more of the First. This world, Minfilia, has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. The Tara should be arriving shortly. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gift to the next oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Might I ask a favour of you when you next return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot? To tell her, thank you. I'm blind. Fucking lad. Why is the lantern in my face, dude? And I would offer her offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end. Ow. Begging your pardon. Could I have a word? Hello, Mumba. Riol, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from my helper. I wish. No, I've not had a peep out of him. It's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, you shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be... Oh, I nearly forgot. Prowl's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. He was getting ready to examine them again when I left. We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. What are you doing, Mumba? To do with the eye patch real. You really, really like your dots. Good sir. Yeah. You use so many periods. It's a sign of a boomer. You know that. Using too many ellipses. No, it's not. Not that I know of anyway, it could be. What are you doing, little cat? Oh, he's playing with a paintbrush. A clean paintbrush, I'll add, but a paintbrush. So easily entertained. It seems like she's still examining them. I do hope it's nothing bad. It's quite bad. I hope it's nothing bad is always the sign that it's bad.
You're here. Good.
Oh, fuck, it's voiced.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold
on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed.
Neither of them.
Which
They're
leads
good
me
characters.
to believe the instability will only increase with time.
Although Tataru gets
Though
a
I
special
can but
mention
speculate,
for the pre-nerf
I feel this may be a
pre-nerf
symptom of a
Stormblood
weakening link
solo
between
duty.
body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
Pippin is the best ladder, agreed.
Mercifully,
Although,
the
I do
instability
like
is
the
still
guy
only
in the
slight.
Dawn Trail story at
And
the
you may
moment.
rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
He's pretty funny.
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Yeah, the brother, yeah, he's fucking awesome, dude. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
There's Metem as well from the Arcadian. He's pretty cool.
His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
It says like, will you stop that as the train's destroying him? Because we found out that he voiced a character. So yeah, I'd still say he's a minor character, but he's not like tiny. But he voiced a character in Stormblood as well. In Yansha. Next quest is a dungeon, folks. If the walkers wish to assemble. That's the wrong button. If not, I think I can use trusts. Either way. We're probably still like 20 minutes out at least though. I think it'll be a little while. my day off with Jazzy tomorrow. I think we're playing more Power Wash. No, I think she wanted to watch something as well. I'm trying to think what. Oh, no, yeah, we were going to watch Secret Level, like, finally. Because you don't really get it until you've played it yourself. It is scary how fast time passes playing that game, dude. I have like 300 hours in Power Wash, I think. Look, it's a lot. I've platted twice and beat the story 3 times. But yeah, the Tomb Raider and the FF7 remake DLCs for it are disappearing in like mid next month. So we were trying to finish those. We finished the FF7 one and we finished the first level of the Tomb Raider one. But it was massive. I was making sure that dialogue wasn't anything new. Hello, XIV. Ah, Emily, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporeal ether shows signs of stability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. It is but a mercy we had the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Isn't there a new Tomb Raider coming? There is. There's a new one, and then there's a remake of Tomb Raider 1 coming out as well. This was a 4-month gap originally between what we just did.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
He didn't drown!
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
Ow! Fucker! That hurt you, little bastard. You just bit my toe.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
If you play Crimson Desert, you get to hear him swearing. Same with Thancred.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning.
A big hole for the Crystal Tower.
Pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Pick some really bad timing.
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Oh.
What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
It's fucking Shane, dude.
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court.
Last boss there could be interesting.
That none in all of Norvrand
Oh, the keys, they're good, yeah.
than they on matters of the soul.
One of them is zooming around my feet right at the moment.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars on me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
Mumby, it's eating me.
They may still
It
be inclined
hurts.
to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Holy shit, we did another quest. A grand adventure. The Crystal Exile would waste no time in seeking help for your stranded comrades. The Grand Cosmos. Sorry, the Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white auracite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Pneumo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. What are you doing? Okay, handsome boy? Playing with Sissy? Yeah, Mumba's playing with Sugar. He's gonna be bigger than her soon. He's catching up really fast. Any people wish to join for the Grand Cosmos? Need one of every role. Would be much appreciated. I could join. Wonderful. Well, I could kill this boss in PSO2. I don't mind waiting. As I always say, it's not like we're in a hurry. I wonder what's going to come first. Us finishing us finishing Shadowbringers and reaching Endwalker, or us finishing Crimson Desert. Because it could be fun to binge Endwalker for the week of walking. Hello, Mumby. Mumby, doing? I think Jared was trying to see you, little buddy. Ooh, fuck, those claws hurt, dude. What are you doing, a little man? Come on. There we go. Here you go, guys. Look. What you've all been waiting for. Right, little man? Yeah, Mumby? Mumby, Mumby, Mumby. He's excited, aren't you? Like your name, Mumba? Wow, Mumba. It's your... Wait, how old are you today? 12 week? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. I got this t-shirt I'm wearing because it reminded me of him. It's an orange cat sitting on a keyboard and it just says mine. To you, wasn't it? Hello, dude. Where are you going now, huh? You going exploring again? No? If people are up for it after we do this Grand Cosmos, I might do a leveling roulette on my Gunbreaker. Wonder if Sir Leonard is around. He's AFK. Francis is probably back on his home server. I think I literally just have to go here to unlock it. I don't think there's anything else after that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 2 dungeons in one day. We've only had that like once before. You took a nap. Was it a good nap? No, it was too short. You know naps are only meant to be 20 minutes. Apparently. I don't know. Some science shit. Going on like, yeah, it's not good for you, dude. I was surprised that you were up last night watching the keynote. Do you want to come for Grand Cosmos, Lenny? We need a 4th. Yes, it's the first like post Shadowbringers dungeon. And then we might do a leveling roulette if people are up for it. Wonderful. I think Spencer said he was doing something or so. You get your boss kill? Yeah, no worries. I've got to walk there still, so it's fine. We can do a leveling roulette afterward, but if you want to play tank, Lenny, we can just double tank run it. You get group for that boss? What, the one on the that I mentioned earlier? Or the one I announced in Discord? Because if so, yeah, it's the big guy we fought earlier. Oh, Rice is doing a 24-hour stream. Are there any jump scares in her thing? Accurate heart placement. It's not a Rice stream if she hasn't put some form of text on her tits. In a potentially unhealthy announcement, are you guys excited for even more streams after June? Maybe. Anyway. Basically, I think I'm going to stream Ultimate Prog this time. I don't think we're starting day one with the static, though, because Rice is away. I think Rice gets back, like, 2 days after the patch or something. We'll walk on it? No, it will be carrying me. Dude, I haven't... You and I are about the same distance in Uwu, buddy. I would happily do Uwu, but yeah, we're about the same distance through it. The difference is I did mine in, like, week 1. It was a long time ago, man. Yeah, I think I'll stream Alt Prog. I'm not 100% on it, but I think so. And then if we have to cancel Alt for the night, I might just do like some mount farming or shit like that. Okie dokie. Did you catch Ath at all last night? Yeah, we raided in. Okay. We did. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? Can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is, then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when Only is around. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It is only natural that we will be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate our good health after we've finished here. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. I did not expect to be doing another dungeon today. I actually haven't looked ahead at all. Alright. Boys and girls, are we ready? Oh, you're viping, Lenny. Nice. If you've watched videos on YouTube of people showing off mounts and minions and things like that and glamours, there's a pretty good chance you'll have seen this dungeon. Oh wow, I guess Spencer's still killing a boss. We got a nice view at least. Nice peaceful lake. I'm sorry, no worries, that's all good. Another FF14. When's the next dungeon? Oh, it's like 17 quests away. It's a while. We won't be getting a third one, guys, unless we do a leveling roulette. God, my inventory is fucked. This is spell speed food. Don't worry about it. Zot is going to be interesting. We don't talk about Zot. We don't talk about Zot in a normal sense. At least the thing that kills Tower Zot normally won't kill this run, right? One of the more peaceful dungeons to walk. It is basically just a giant house, I suppose. Quite a lot of mobs before the first boss, so. Or it feels like it anyway. I hold my burst, boss. So we're like 8 quests away from being 2/3 of the way through all of MSQ. Unfortunately, that will have changed by the time we come back, so we're actually probably more like 15 quests away. That's one of those ones you kind of just have to learn how to dodge it. It's like annoying, but takes just a bit of practice. I don't think I'll build enough before. That kind of worked out. Only because it knocked me to where one wasn't. So. Okay. Only one of them. Not too shabby. Hey, congrats on the leveling up, Lenny. Nice. Kind of forgot they do that. I see that fucking tippy toeing. It actually works fine though, doing that. Ooh. Ow. Yeah. It happens. I think in that position, I don't think it would have. They were like right where he was. Pigs. Is there another group before the pigs? Gap closing's good, man. But it's not always able to react in time, you know? And sometimes when you realize you should have done it, it's too late and you die anyway. I do that on Reaper now. Yeah. You would have to have targeted like target someone that wasn't in it. And then hope that the delay had gone off in time. But it is a good habit to build up. Alright, let's go. Lennon Shi. Ah, fuck. He held that. Ooh. Ah, we nearly got one. Only one. Good job, that was me. You have 2 melees. Work this out. Nice. Edge boss. Strike and healing. Food saved me. You remembered Slither. Good job, dude. Build the muscle memory. Oh, this boss. It always reminds me of Karazhan from WoW for some reason, this room. Reminds me of the ballroom with all the ghosts in it. Nice. Nearly done with those guys. Just a quick look at that, do it. Oh. Okay, this should be interesting. Should be very interesting. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lucas, our guests yet want for company. Got a little jam there, Lenny. Okay. Lucas is quite an interesting boss. I'll take the cut. I think Lenny might be about to die. Oh, we might make it. Go, Lenny, go! You can do it! 1, 2, 3. Get away, Lenny. Oh, there goes the surface. You don't want to drop the orange one on it, Spencer. That makes a horrific noise. Further out, Spencer. Not in. If it was an interesting boss, if it's a cool fight, yeah. Good introduction. Very simple, but it's quite iconic. That's not a joke either. It could be a joke. This is gonna hurt. Did. Spencer, you'll have to get him. Yeah, we should be good. Did you potion? Why did you? I don't think I can win this one, guys. It's fine, dude. All good. Why did you pot and not? Why did you pot and not res? It was quite funny. Oh well, we live and learn, right? Or die and learn, in this case, I suppose. Remember when he does the orange marker on your head, the fire, don't take it near the furniture. Because there is only a finite amount of it that we need. So it's, yeah, so just don't drop it near furniture, basically. There we go. Spencer, dude, you still get a Voln from that, you know, even if you tank commit it. Okay. AoE. This might hurt Spencer a lot. Nope. Nice. Is it orange now? Go for the one on the other side, Lenny. Yeah. I'll get... no. Just in case. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oof. Come to me. Good. Very nice. Wonderful. Good job, guys. When we get a safe moment on LB. Go this way. Further away from Lenny. There we go. Nearly dead. There we go. GG! What a... Took a little bit of practice. You know, I was worried about this one. This is my concern, to be honest. There we go. It works. So it's on bright 4, right? The emotes this time were really easy to capture. That's quite nice. I don't know what I want. Think. Just think. Hold it. Yeah, honestly, the main issues with walking are not only is it like how well you know every fight, which obviously in my case, because I play so fucking much, is quite a lot, but it's also just the various experiences of other players across the game in general, like how well they know every mechanic type, because, you know, there are certain types for everything. There's lots of variability in it. It's why I never get annoyed when we die. If we wipe, it's fine. No reason to be bothered by it. Keep trying. Although Spencer needs to stop standing in everything and getting Vuln stacks. You know how hard you'll make a knocked work when you have 8 Vulns? Don't feel bad, Lenny. It's all good.
Backlogue, tis good to see you again after all these years.
After you mess up, you love.
Judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Sake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare
speak thus in my presence? It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you.
Damn, Alfie, that's cold,
And in
dude.
treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
I'll talk more about what you guys said. I
If
just want to
you
get out of this
will not
cutscene.
be satisfied,
Because I want to touch on that a bit.
I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Refuse who you want, we won't lie down. Sorry, I've got to be brutal.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
Oh. No.
Oh. Very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Nice. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Baked Luke. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Baked Luke wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. Keep our guest waiting would only add insult to injury. Guys, we have done like 4 quests. Even with 2 dungeons and a trial and an end of expansion. Damn. A welcome guest. Alphino looks just about ready to leave you behind. Mustn't dally any longer, Emily. If Becklock is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. Do you guys want to do a leveling roulette or no? I am completely open to what you guys want to do. Yeah, I'm down. Sweet. But to touch on what you were saying, Lenny, very much a casual game, so I always feel bad when I mess things up when I'm in group content. In 14, like in general, unless you're in like, you know, like repeatedly messing up the same thing in, say, Savage and Ultimates when you've seen it a lot before, you shouldn't feel bad. Because by screwing up mechanics, you learn. Like, I didn't get good at dodging every AoE by not dying to it, put it that way. And the best thing to do, like, even if, regardless of if you feel guilty or not about messing up, the best thing to do if you die to it, if you don't understand it, is just ask. And as long as the person you're talking to isn't an asshat, they will just tell you. And if anyone is an asshat to you here for asking that, they will be permabanned. There's no second chance of that. I hate it. Should never judge people for asking questions. But you can still laugh at Spencer for dashing off platforms. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Dude, I died in trust duties on my main. Neri, I'm a jerk. Yeah, but you hold it back. No, if I was going to call Spencer out for anything, it would be to stop standing in things that give you Vuln stacks. Because you just make Noct suffer more. I died at every first attempt, noticed the nail a bit late. Oh, you got hellfired? Yeah, that's fair. What a way to go, though. Also, as well, Lenny, if you die in a fight, you can just get rezzed. Like, 1 or 2 deaths doesn't make or break fights unless you're on, like, the cutting edge of prog or your group is just, like, a bit behind. But if your group is a bit behind and, like, you know, in either progression or skill levels or anything, every attempt they're doing it, they're getting better. You are constantly improving. And it's not just in 14, it's in anything. You know, you don't have to be a world race player to be good at the game. Hell, I'm not a world race player by any stretch. Back on Sophia. Roger. Are you guys all coming for the leveling roulette? I won't invite you. 4 things down yet to figure out how to use it. You just target the player you want to revive and then use it from your inventory. Like right click use or have it on a hotbar. You have to be next to them though, you have to be close to them. Any level? Yeah, any level. Yeah, you got to target. I guess because you've not really played a healer or anything, right? Makes sense. Yeah, mine are here, see? I don't have them hotbarred on my main. Because I'm just, I don't do as much content where I can use them. We have players of varying skill and sense, but we made it work with a bit of patience. Yeah, that's why I think of the one with Trellis Fern on Spine of Deathwing. There was there's a mechanic in Spine of Deathwing where there's like ads to fight. And then you have to like, in the brief window you get, you have to like tear off the armor plate thing on his back. And Trellis knew she was on ad duty, but she didn't know that she had to fight the spine thing as well, so she was just killing the ads. And then I noticed, I went through the DPS meter and realized that she had no damage on the plate, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, just when the ad's not up, just help out with the plate. We cleared next pull. Then yeah, you need to talk something. Yeah, it's a long cast, so just be wary of not eating shit while doing it. But if you do, it's not the end of the world. Right, Sugar? See, Sugar says it's not the end of the world too. Right, sweetheart? Sugar. Hi. Hi, baby. Right. Coming along, Lenny? You want a gun break? Should we just do... Because I want to level my gunbreaker too. Can we, if we're pre-made, can we do double gunbreaker? It should let us, right? Yes. Okay, I'll queue once I get back into the Crystarium because my gear is, I don't know if it's updated or not, so... Okay. I didn't know if it worked that way for roulettes, so thank you. Like, Lenny, I can help you improve massively as a player. I have absolutely no issues with coaching you in anything. But I just don't think you're at the point where you need it yet. Unless you're at current content, like, unless you're at level cap, there's not really any point in teaching you it because the jobs play completely differently when they're at level cap. Like, when you don't have your full toolkit, you can't really... It's much easier to learn with your full toolkit and go backwards than it is for me to teach you every time you get a new skill. But also, yeah, like, Lugus, that boss we just did, is kind of a bitch. I think he wiped us a few times on day one, actually. Exactly, exactly. You are playing this game in a way not many people do. Again, that's why I don't get mad when we die. If you do something funny, I'll probably laugh at you, but I don't mean anything ill by it. Okay, my gear's all good. Yeah, I won't laugh, like, at you directly, but I'll laugh at what happened. Double gunbreaker. We might still get that weird done. If we get Bardoms in limited leveling roulette, you guys can turn off walk for that fight. Because we've proven it's possible. So, it's fine. Oh, you sweet. We get this one quite a lot, huh? One does come up a lot. I need to find my food, dude. Where the hell is it? It's a fucking dance part of the tag. I should send a picture of this to my mate. How does 2-tank work? We just... You can keep stance on or take it off. Up to you. You can be a blue DPS or you can try and take aggro. Up to you. Keep trying to hit Heart of Stone though, I don't have it. The wrong target. Well, luckily tank stance doesn't affect your DPS in anymore. It used to. Used to have 2 different stances for DPSing and tanking. How well is this going? Okay, we're nearly 72.
Alright, listen, you see.
Hey, Manana.
Over
Thank you
the
for the
hill.
50 months. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Dude, we're so close to the 72 and 3K experience. I'm only 69. You got to try Yoto Legends? Yeah, we've Jazzy Joe and I have played a bit of it. Jazzy and I are in like gold tier, I think, at the moment. Oh, I don't stream it. It's an off-stream thing. We streamed the first day it released, but other than that. Yeah, there we go. Fated Circle. Cool skill. Yeah, I don't like Yoto Legends as much as Tsushima Legends. It still has some problems. They've improved it a lot with the latest patch, but it's still not quite there. What like that? We'll see a magic trick. Sure. Question mark?
Alright, listen, you see.
Thank you for gifting subs for that. Thank you for 5 tier 1s to Kibbs, Cinderluna, Domitas, Seni, and Vibes. It's nice when they don't go to bots. That's cool. Whatnot. Oh.
Alright, listen, you C word. Listen, you C word.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Alright, listen, you C word.
Thanks for helping us. What's yeah? We're kind of okay here. We don't really get it as much, but I've seen it in other streamers, even not ones that like they're not really bigger than me. That it goes to random bots that aren't even in the chat. Like my name. Yeah, you got a gift sub, Dom. Enjoy your ad free. And the various odd emotes hang around. You gonna see the new Mortal Kombat movie? Probably not. I don't really watch movies that much. Although Jazzy and I have been watching some like Chinese animated movies lately, and they've been really good. But unfortunately, we caught up with the franchise now, so there's nothing new. Alright, this boss is going to change next week in all likelihood. But this might be the last time you get to see it like this. What, why? Because they're adding duty support. So they might change how this boss works mechanically. Because this one's a bit of a unique one. Escape, bloody. Especially for Dom's a good egg. Pop Bolide, Lenny. Pop Super Bolide. Yeah. Just means you can eat the whole thing, basically. Oh, this stuff is always a winner. Yeah, the Chinese one's good. It's Nirethia 1 and 2. Best animation I've ever seen. Had to find the skill. Really good skill. It's an invuln, so you won't take any damage when you have it up. A good oh shit button. Dom's favorite FF summon. He's only played one. He's only played FF7, I think. So that could be interesting. There's 15 and 7 remake. I like 15. Good game. Bahamut, good choice. Oh, grass on level 70 then. Nice. An E-fruit man. I can see that. Mateus, that's 12? Garuda. That's just because you're a gooner. A goon Ruda. I don't know what mine would be. I always quite like Diabolos. Knights of the Round? Yeah, Knights of the Round is some. If you want to be pedantic, it's Knights of Round in the original one. Because there wasn't enough character space for the full node. $15 minutes to get to the last boss. It's not bad with 2 tanks, right? 3k damage. You mean like the one with Cactuar yesterday? Oh, sorry, on Wednesday. 100,000 needles, 50k damage. There are a list of summons. Probably on the wiki. There's a lot. Some are specific to some games and stuff. Kill the churn. Have an Aurora. Odin be pretty. Odin's kind of cool, yeah. Shiva's quite a popular choice usually. Yeah, I do like Diabolos. Obviously, you know, everyone likes Bahamut. Diabolos was cool. There's always like Ark as well in 9. Ark and Maydeen. I thought he had another one to do. He had another hop. My bad. The FFA, yeah. Thank you guys. GG. Just over half a level, that's not bad. Carry on. You know, actually, you know who's probably my favorite summon? Thinking about it, it's probably Alexander. Sorry, I'm reading someone's message. The craziest Alexander cinematic is the Type 0 one, I think. Gotta get it. A good game. Quite different to the other ones. It's a good game. I think 15 gets a lot of unfair hate. Like, what's the hate? It also has Aranea, dude. Aranea is better than Sydney. Like, come on, dude. Unifer is cute. True.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
It's a lot to take in, I know.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds.
We just broke 69% of Shadowbringers, by the way.
But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin-Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Well, yeah, if their phone chosen, so it's probably because of FanFest.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was.
If it's the PC one, it will be.
I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
You have spun quite the tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? White Orsite, you say? Intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Orsite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. A lot of people struggle with Type 0. Kind of because it's not a great game, but damn does it have some good cutscenes. Then would it be possible to force ourselves into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? Dude, what's up, man? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin-Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not. But I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, and they understand that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. They get both 16 and integrated. Depends if you have the money for it. It's up to you, dude. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Begluk as necessary? You were just asking the resident FF Master. I really like both of them. 16 can be a bit divisive, but I did really enjoy it. And Ben Starr is the GOAT. Let us make for our meringue then. We're at 16 to 15. I like 16, but it's barely an RPG. Like, they made a Final Fantasy game without elements, like elemental weaknesses or status effects. They have, like, no gearing apart from number go up. But the story is great, and the voice acting is, like, the best in the industry, I think. And Intergrade FF7 Remake is, yeah, one of my favorite games. I beat that game in 3 days when it released. I streamed for 20 hours a day. I think they're still unlisted on YouTube as well. I think you can find those ones. That's you every time there's a new game you like. Yeah. Although with Crimson Desert, we capped out at like 15, 16 hours. We didn't do any 20-hour ones because I was too tired. Hey, Neri, what's up, Banana? Dude, I think I need a break from trophy grinding after Crimson Desert. Although I did say I'd do a couple indie games next, and then it's Demon Souls. Demon Souls isn't too bad, I guess. It has got a lot of missable shit in it, though. Yeah, the Sherlock Holmes games are technically indie games, and we had a lot of fun with the last one, right? So. I have to use a fast travel thing here. There's no other option. And it's only like a zone border one, so it's no different to walking through it. I haven't really been able to buy any games lately, though. Like, Crimson Desert was an early birthday gift from Jazzy, but I'm kind of broke. Had to cover some stuff that I'm, It's just personal stuff, really. I'm not dying or anything. It's nothing major. It's just I've had to pay for some shit. And my only income is Twitch, so... But it's not like I don't have hundreds of other games to play, so it's not like woe is me. It's just affected some things more than others. What was the last new game I bought before? Was Yote the last one I bought before? I think Jazzy bought that too, actually. What was the last new game I bought? Oh, I know. Actually, yeah, maybe Atomfall. Fuck, that was ages ago. That was like early last year. I think Atomfall was the last new one I bought, though. Who knows, maybe one day we'll be a big successful streamer and I won't have to worry about anything like that. Unlikely, because I'm not really trying it. Atomfall, yeah. I played the shit out of that. I really like that game. There's meant to be a new DLC coming for it soon as well. 16 has 2. Yeah, it does. One takes place... I think they both technically take place before right at the end of the game. I think they unlock before the final stuff. You're going to show more nipple for that? No, I just need to be more entertaining. And louder. And probably more controversial, which is something I don't want to do. So I'll keep being me. I realized it's 100 Muslims stay for a good while. Yeah. If we get big raids, they're usually on FF day. Our biggest raid ever was on a walking day. Early Stormblood, we had a raid that was like 800 people. Thank you, Lenny. Means a lot. Although I'm not perfect, I'm just a dude. But I just try to be I try to be genuine. 800, yeah. I tell you what, that 800 person raid did. It put into perspective for me why big streamers run ads. That's holy shit. Like the views like went down, like it was at like 800, but by the end of stream it was still sitting at like 200 and something. I made $50 of ad revenue in that one stream alone. And when you think about people that stream for like 8 hours and have like 2,000 viewers, it's it adds up a lot when they're making like $500 in ads every day. Yeah. Although I run the bare minimum, it just doesn't tell me when you get them. I only run 3 minutes an hour, I think. Because you can't truly turn them off. You can turn it off so you get pre-rolls, but even then with that, even if you have like the ad manager thing, like where you have it set to pre-roll, you will still get ads. It's just Twitch will tell you about it. You still got merch though. It was too expensive to maintain the store. Also, Streamlabs suck ass. I only use them because I'm too lazy to switch to something else now. I guess finishing walking is going to go into our like top 3 stream moments. Because I'd say the current top 2 are Kaizo and then the Rebirth Platinum. Yeah, well, no, because yeah, like it starts off at 800. It also depends on when they join and it whittles down and stuff. But yeah, if someone with over, I wouldn't be surprised if someone who holds 1,000 views all day makes like 500 plus. And that's me running the lowest ad share. Like, you guys get 3 minutes an hour. I could up it to like 8 minutes. I won't do that. And it's not like a flat rate increase either. Like, if you run more ads, you get a higher split too. But back when I was an affiliate in 2019, affiliates didn't even get ad revenue. It's only the last few years we've had that. I only got sub revenue. And that was before regional sub pricing as well. It's your skin you have to fit. You know they're made in America, right? They're American apparel, the hoodie. The t-shirt and hoodie are American apparel manufactured. There's only like 3 of those in the wild as well. I don't own any of them. I don't have my own merch. There's like what, like a few mugs, a few t-shirts, and a few hoodies out in the wild. Dude. They fucked me over hard with that as well. Like, I did it because I just wanted to do it. I thought it was fun. But it was like, on like a $55 hoodie, I think I got like $4. It's like... It was fuck all. And it cost me 10 a month to maintain the store, so it wasn't really worth it either. These folks actually probably living in a room. I think all my merch is just, I have an FF14 t-shirt from a Singapore-based artist. I have a bunch of Apari stuff, and I have Trash Taste stuff. It's my only, like creator merch, I guess. So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Toward stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all Paul souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... now he's still unresponsive. And perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Verbet. Then, for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. In one stream I like enough to have much more. She got a Fumo. What's a Fumo? I will be choosing my grand company today between Gudania and Limsa. We'll probably go Limsa, that's always my preferred base operation. Yeah, you can change it at any point as well. It will reset your grand company level, but just pick the one you like. It doesn't really matter. Soul Tonic. This potent tonic invented by Beglug during the time of Verbet is said to revitalize the soul both figuratively and literally. Odin stares blankly at you. It seems the tonic had no effect. No, go to Limsa and then mute perform. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? The honest Mechanic was pretty good. Who was a type of plushie? Yeah, thank you, Noct. I didn't know that. Never stand up. I see. I actually thought it was. I have a few ideas for what to do for the people that helped out with walking. Like, they're probably like the top 5 or 10, depending on how much it costs. But one of them is a walk-in plushie. There's a few ideas, but that is one of them. I feel warm. And my legs. They don't feel as heavy. I should be in a wheelchair for all that walking. It's gonna have really hard, like, plastic on the feet. It's gonna be calloused to fuck. Holy shit, I got another quest done. Wait, no, it can't be a plushie. It can't walk across the ocean and that's cheating. I mean, you can walk here to come and get it if you want. Only a few thousand miles of open water. Now then, have you noted any changes in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely affected show no response. As I feared then. It is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in later stages of corruption like Ulrich appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. Also, Nox, thank you for reminding me of Matoya's relic and the fact I have to walk to fucking hinterlands. Boy's soul is too far gone. Mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may recover one day, of course, but it could take years, decades even. I'm only partially sorry, you. Fuck you. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Is there a vendor here? I need to empty my inventory, dude. Oh, fuck me, there isn't. Don't look at it, it's horrible. We can actually free up some of it though. Ew. Good for the soul. Big Luke is ready to speak of the metaphysical. Oh shit, we're getting deep here. Time for some woo-woo, dude. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, as I was once a mage of the royal court of Verber, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I had hoped to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell in the past. Oh, are you feeling better today, by the way, Noct? You seem a bit more sprightly. I know you've been having a rough one. I know that only too well. Alas, the knowledge we require is steeped in such bitter memories. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of metaphysics of your plan, no bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents you must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters, finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humour them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Numa of Plaeni. It will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? I didn't sleep particularly well, but I managed to have a conversation with some friends and get some perspective to help me pull out my... I'm glad to hear that, dude. Glad it helped you. Not so much about the sleep, but I do relate to that today. There still seems to be the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Speak with Beglu. Clay from Amaurot would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? I could ask the miners at Twine, scavengers of Mortsuk. Scavengers, you say? They may know the lie of the land, but I dare say they are more interested in trinkets and baubles. I was trying to avoid going to Twine. Hiding in the earth than the earth itself. Now miners, on the other. What's that? You know the miners of Twine? Perfect. Speak with them and you should have no trouble procuring what we need. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Fucking Twine. Going to Twine is kind of a pain in the dick. Or I could just jump on a flying mount, but chat would never forgive me. So. Okay, so we have to go to Crystarium, then we have to leave the Crystarium, and then we have to go south in Lakeland. I think this is an interesting one. I guess it's kind of similar to what you have to do in the peaks. But I think we could shortcut back. I just don't think we could shortcut there. Unless this is me, I'd be sneakily doing something else on the side. No, I can't do that, dude. I mean, not because I just don't have anything to do, but it's not good for you guys. Because we joked about playing FF7 in the bottom left corner while I was walking to see how many times we could beat the game. Oh, if you want a fridge update, because like I said, my fridge shit itself earlier. The freezer still seems to be working fine. It's just the fridge, like the cooling fan for the fridge isn't working. But apparently our fridge is still under warranty. So we've contacted LG to come and fix it. Hope you don't lose any food. In the fridge, I don't think we have a lot. The only thing we're going to lose is that we have a lot of opened but closed, like they've been opened like properly, but they're sealed again. A lot of medicine for the cat that has like, you know, years of usefulness in it. I think we have to throw those out. That's about it. I see you, Endo. Somewhere. I know you're here. Yeah, it sucks that we'll lose the medicine, but it's fine. You know, there are worse things. If it was the freezer, it would be a bigger deal. Because we did a big, like, shop, like, a week ago. And it's, like, full to the brim. That would be bad. Oh god, it's this place. It's the Cinder Surprise. Where you fish them up. Down there. Ugh, man. Oh, good news, guys, is because of the, support on the birthday stream and such, we can definitely do our re-meeting, like reuniting with our EU WoW character next month. Which payday is usually around the 15th of the month, so it's still a ways off yet, but yeah, be fine. Even with me recouping my savings. I need to work out how to attract the oil daddies, dude, without selling my soul. Birthday stream, yeah. Wednesday last week. We had a community day. It was fun. It was a good day, that. We're going to do one again next month. Obviously not a birthday stream, but a community day. It will be on the 29th, I think, will be the next community day. 29th of May. And yours truly doing. If you've played FF14, we just help people out in 14. We helped Joe a lot last week, and then Noct helped me a lot with Blue Mage crap. And then I think Lenny needs some stuff doing. He's got a lot of blue quests to do. I'm sure Fern will have some soon. Hopefully with 8.0 stuff, we can get people into the new raid tier, like the middle one. Get you guys some raid experience. Plus, I'd quite like to play with, I'd quite like to raid with you, Noct. Like when we're doing something where we're not dicking around, you know? PS Remote's been really finicky since Sony... Was that because of the stupid age verification bullshit? When you play Elden Ring, it'll be PS5, yeah. Because I had to verify my age. Yo, thank you for the follow, Endo. Yeah, I had to verify mine. Dude, I got jump scared because like I'm not like vain or anything. But like I try to look after myself, right? You know, I try to like moisturize, I take care of my skin, things like that, you know. I try to make myself not look like shit because I'm on camera all day. And then I used the like it was like a low light situation and I used my front camera on my iPad and dude, I looked like I was like 50. I was like, holy shit. Got scared. What, because of the follow alert? The FF7 one? Hi, Bubba. My wife. I actually was going to change that at one point to like a trophy ping from PlayStation, but it would distract me too much because I think I'd earned a trophy. So it's not very good. You're not doing karaoke? No, I've never done karaoke. A very Filipino thing. You look good, man. I try to not look bad. Like that is my goal. Not looking bad is the goal. And considering I turned 35 like a few days back, I'm okay. I'm content. Ow. Oh, Endo being here reminded me, actually. I need to talk with Oriel. I want to find out if he wants to do the new extreme with the static, like next week. Oh, I'm gonna out him, by the way, but Endo is the sage from my static that I'm in. He's a fun dude. Even if he does scare the shit out of me sometimes. Dude, your Icarus movement in M12S will never not scare me. Although when you jump scared Oriel with it the other week, that was very funny. I've been thinking actually about this new raid tier, because we were talking earlier that we were assuming that you'd have to do normal to unlock the new mid-core raid tier, and then you'd have to do the mid-core raid tier to unlock Savage. I'm wondering how the release staggering will be, because we've always had like the first one for like 2 weeks, like a week. Well, the first one is like 2 weeks, and then Savage is 2 weeks later. And I don't imagine they'll do 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. I don't think they'll delay Savage by 6 weeks. Maybe they'll drop normal and mid-core at the same time or something. Lots of interesting things to think about. I mean, we'll find out obviously, but it's fun to theorize. Did you message me now? Sorry, I didn't see it. I don't get notifications from streaming. I guess the last Norman Savage drop at the same time, because the current rationale of dropping Savage later is to give people time to grab raid gear and enjoy the raids. Yeah. I could see them dropping them. You want to walk with your chocobo? I'm not allowed to summon it. It's against the rules. Fun fact, the chocobo has only been summoned when the quest required it, because we had to do that quest to beat the story. But I'm not allowed to mount up. Which is why this has taken 379 hours so far. What happens if you walk past a fate zone? These ones were too high level for, so they don't really do anything. We have done a couple fates, but the closest I came to dying, apart from when I got destroyed by an A rank in A Realm Reborn, was a fate. So we generally avoid them. Because we're level 82, so the only place that we'd probably get even attacked by them would be what? The Tempest, I guess? How dangerous is it to fall down here? Not walking, you literally jump down a cliff. Still walking. I'm allowed to jump too. Because it's not any faster. Gravity is... yeah, that's the technicality we use here. Gravity is allowed. Can I get safe first? Yeah, sure. Because I have to get around here. You guys want a kitten? Me. Go here. Go on. Look who it is. It's a super close-up number. It's out of focus, so. I will come and check. I'm not safe yet. So. I shall. Oh fuck, dude. That's so good. So, I've been trying to think about our WoW guild a bit more. I think we're definitely still... I think we're going with Silk and Steel for the name. Because I think it's fitting for the guild in general, and it's paying tribute. And, like, part of me did feel a bit weird about it. But then I was watching a preach video like last night where he was talking about his, it's like this, like, I think it's like that, right? Like that fun? Isn't that how we did it? But yeah, I was watching a preach video last night and he was reliving his old Burning Crusade guild days. And while he talked about his guild name, which was called Dark and Light. And he says it was a homage to the guild he was in before that he really liked. And I was like, oh, that's kind of convenient. What's a homage to? It is the guild that I was in WoW when I was between the ages of... Oh, fuck me. 18 and... What, 18 and 20? Something like that. Fern, who you see in chat, was the guild leader. Who also taught me how to raid lead. And honestly, he was just generally a good influence on my life. To be blunt. But yeah, Fern, so it's the guild I was in with him. But I was thinking about, like, ranks. And it was, like our granddad. Whoa. Don't call him that. But, I was trying to think of a rank for the zone locked people. And I thought like in the zone was kind of funny. But I don't know if we're allowed multiple words for guild ranks. I don't remember. Because obviously my main that I use for testing shit will be in the guild as well. Like, it's not going to be restricted to just people doing the challenge. It'll be for anyone who wants to join. Yeah, I think if you watch my old WoW raid videos on my old channel, I think Fern is in like quite a few of them. But definitely made for multiple words. I feel like it was a character limit, not a word limit. That would make sense. Oh, I meant to send this to Huey, actually. Send it to Huey. I know there's a bridge down there. I just like walking along the railway tracks. Misdirecting aggro to Nirethia. It's quite funny, because I've used so many names in different communities. Like, people will refer to me with a name they're not familiar with, like, either on Discord or in Twitch or somewhere, and it confuses people. Like, Lex calls me Miko, which is obviously my 14 character. But to people that knew me from WoW, I'm like, I'm Rezia or Haruhi. And then to people that knew me from Tibia, I'm Raggy. Like, there's quite a few. And then yeah, obviously people that know me from Twitch call me Neri. Because Rice called me Neri in Discord at one point. And no one knew who it was except Callan. But yeah, there was I've been called by a lot of different things. I don't think anyone's ever... Well, she actually just called me a profanity, so there's that one on the list too. I think that... I don't think anyone's ever called me by my real name in chat. I don't think that one's happened. I don't think I would particularly care, but... It's not super secret, I just don't use it. I forgot your real name. It's because I don't tell people. You know it, yeah, you know it. Neri's last name isn't Neri. No, Neri's name is not Neri. Fun fact, Neri's name on this is actually a change from his old Tibia name. My name in that game was Nireth. It's actually my old Twitch account too, but I lost access to it. So I had a character called Rezia in WoW. So I just added the ear to Nireth and it became Nirethia. Maybe I recall hearing it once. Oh. Maybe? I can't guarantee I've said it, but I can't guarantee I haven't. All of the collab group know it. Because they had to send me money for the Power World stuff. So they all know it. I think I've heard it before. But just chose to ignore it in favor of Neri. I'm intrigued to see you guys try and guess my name from that then. Obviously Fern knows it, so it's... Fun fact. It's actually an NPC in Crimson Desert we've talked about a few times. Start with an N. Doesn't start with either of those. Some SNS lore, from memory of talking to the founders, it was a concept of clothy classes like mages, priests working hand in hand with martial classes like warriors. That makes sense, yeah. That's what I always thought as well. Oh hey, we got to the NPC at last. I'm only, well, what a coincidence. You come at a good time. I've just this moment, finished repairing the Talos troll and the trolley you took to Nabartharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chinos. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley. But Magnus still refuses to see the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Derek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And someone tells me Amonli didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? Can I have an option to talk about trolleys? Aww. Boo. I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amaurot. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it ain't exactly a commodity nowadays. Well, there must be some lurking somewhere or other waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biran mines to make adobe bricks. Where the word adobe comes from. Place is swarm with coyotes now, but after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Alright, Jazzy asked me to do something, so I'll be right back. So, good news. Jazzy's incredibly thorough cleaning managed to fix the fridge. So, the fridge is no longer broken. Dude, it was bad. It was really gross. And you know, like follower-wise on Twitch, I don't generally grow like super fast because I play so many different things and my time zone does not really work for the bulk of Twitch. Because generally they, you know, it's more like American viewers and I stream at the unholy hour for that. But walking has been really good. So we hit 1,000 followers on like the 3rd week of walking, right? Because then we did the 1,000 minutes of walking stream to celebrate 1,000 followers. If you guys remember that one, we're actually on like 1,125 now. I don't think I've got like, because I'm so like generally like I'm a smaller streamer and like schedule and the content I play, I'm quite happy with that many followers in like 10 months. I'll take it. Of the simulators, walking is fun. Yeah, walking is fun. It would be boring as shit to do this off stream though. It would be really dull. Just Death Stranding. No, because you can run in Death Stranding, and you get bikes and stuff too. Well, at least we get good music in Amaurot. I do like this zone. Ow, Moonbeat. Bro. He wants to jump up on his own, but I'm wearing like thinner pants today, so it's like really hurts when he jumps up. Hi. He's watching you chat. He's actually looking at you. What's it, handsome fella? What you doing? You remember how tiny he used to be up here? Are you proud of yourself? He'll probably meow at me. Got stuck any moment now. That or he's gonna dive bomb me and it's gonna hurt like hell. hit me. Moonbee. Hey, good job. Wow, that was actually pretty good. Oh, he's attacking Walken. Oh my god. He wants to kill Walken. Alright, Nock, if you're still here, you know how you mentioned I might not need a Fantasia to change the hair color? I think Mumba's at least a B rank. I think Scale next to the screen, he's probably a B rank, yeah. See if I can get this photo. Mumba. Yeah, you remember you said that I might not need a Fantasia? I will, because I didn't unlock the Esthetician because it required me to go to every city-state in a really bad order. So I didn't do it. I just used a Fantasia instead. Hang on, I'll post this picture in the pet channel. It's cute. There you go. Cute Mumba photo for you all. I need to make sure to watch the day 2 of the fan first thing. Because I didn't watch it on Twitch, so I didn't get the emo or the badge thing. I didn't get the badge. I have the Fat Cat one. So I was watching someone PvP earlier. I have that one, but I don't have the MSQ one. Alright, should we see if we can do the shortcut? Since we're here. Gotta do your MSQ. Tell me about it. Speaking of, this is quest 651 and 110 of Shadowbringers. When we finish this quest, we will be 70.1% through Shadowbringers. How's your MSQ going, actually, Len? How are you doing? I need to come over to Nirethia on Miko. Need to buy some fuel tanks from Af. Damn it, wrong button. You're right, it slowed down recently just because of trials. Yeah. I think you should be plain sailing apart from dungeons for Endwalker now. I think. Because all the other stuff is optional stuff, which if you want to do, we can just hold it for Community Day. How many other quests I'm holding on? Yeah, I know you were looking at doing raids, but I think you said you wanted to do the Stormblood raids with Ath, right? Because she's not too far away from those. Whereas the Shadowbringers raid, she's probably like a year and a half away from. So I don't know if you want to wait for those or if you want to do them with us. For the Eureka with her? Yeah. That's good, because I'm not doing Eureka. I'm going to help with Hydatos and BA on Miko. But I'm not doing Eureka. I'm actually surprised at how many MSQ we've got done so far today. We still have like an hour and a half left at least. Nearly 2 hours. Got some long squawks coming up post. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything remotely compared to post Stormblood, dude. We spent like 2 entire streams walking between Doma and Alamega. Like, I shit you not, it works out to about that. Like, we have one long walk, for sure. And obviously then back the same way, but I don't think there's anything near as frequent as those. I was trying to find my WoW videos. Oh yeah, in the Ultraxian one, Fern is there. That fight's very static though, there's not much movement in that one. Oh, you're in the Hagara one as well. Group setup is that? Wrong way, Fern, Orvar, Dervin, me, Trelise, Tiberiu, Threek, I think, and Kleos. The Malagos one? That Malagos one is still my most viewed video. If only because it glitched. It glitched out and broke the fight and we had to redo the entire health bar. But in phase 2. So it took like twice as long as it should have. Yeah, it's at 4,000 views. Yeah. November 5th, 2010. That's actually, for an idea of how long ago that is 2 years. Is it 2 years? No, wait, hang on. That is... It's 2 months. It's 2 months before I met Jazzy, but it's 2 years before we were together. Because I met Jazzy at the end of 2010. That's how long ago that was. Holy shit. Is Festiga the video that broke? Oh, you're in that one too. Is this Festiga so good too? How did you and Jazzy meet? She added me via a script on Facebook that added friends for those old Facebook games where you had to have friends to give you shit. No word of a lie. I was added via a script. And then I needed an item and I had to ask people for this item and I saw that she was cute, so I asked her. Pretty much it. And then we spent like a couple years talking to each other. On and off. There was like a gap of like, I think like 6 or 7 months where we didn't speak much because she moved from her hometown to like the main city, like to Manila. And then I was talking to her outside of uni and we just started talking most nights. And I visited in 2013 for a holiday. I went back to England and then came back 2 months later and never been back. And that was 13 years ago next month. Cute, lovely. Yeah, I was added via a Grease Monkey script in in Firefox. It says real romantic. It was a Square Enix game, though. The twins have returned in one piece, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. Fucking PTSD for Alpha. You have the clay, I take it? Oh, my throat is not cooperating today. Pristine clay, a finely grained soil material found in Amaurot. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay in the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of setting upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Bayluk, I have a question. In the event that we have need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Ulrich and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are a few in all of Norvrant more dedicated to... Oh, hang on. I dare say there are a few in all of Norvrant more dedicated to finding a cure than... Is that not so, Emily? Very few before she go, right, I'll see what I can do. Is that me saying I'll kill Ulrich if he turns into a Sin Eater? Absolutely. He's the best one for the job. It's a little dark. I'll give it my all. For Ulrich. For Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind in the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Please be voiced. This music usually means voiced.
Let us begin.
Wonderful.
I trust you've prepared the clay?
Jesus Christ.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
There's one in Dawn Trail that's like a trap because it plays that
With floppy ears and a short curly
that like machinations music that plays during like the story scenes, usually before dungeons and stuff, where they don't talk but the scene is voiced.
I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Fucking alpha though.
It is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Oh, I think he deserves a laugh, to be honest.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
If I could twist the knife.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt.
I'm really looking forward to Lenny's reaction.
Now,
to the scene at the end of, like, is it Alzadal's Legacy, the Four-Man? I'm really looking forward to Lenny's reaction to that scene.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Do you mean the fact that she said something, made something vague and tweaked it? You mean like that?
A name. All right, I've decided. Now.
Use tones to calculate a solution to things. That's not using AI. That's just computing.
Go, Angelo!
The non-techie people may not be aware, but all a CPU is a calculator. It's just a really complicated calculator. All it is. Yeah, it's just numbers.
Mother,
I forgot about this scene. I remembered the Porksy bit. I didn't remember that bit. Yeah, brute forcing, yeah. The real trick for finding passcodes. Yeah. Speak with Alice. How is he, Beckler? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Brute force, more things we do. That's how we do, that's what folding at home is. Like protein folding and stuff. It's basically brute forcing solutions. Just takes a shitload of compute. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Aurosite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Luke said that when a soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the Tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most Tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. I actually remember this because it wasn't fucking years ago when I did it. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow you speak of? It's a long story, buddy. I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, but you understand. But to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, requiring patience. Of course, as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. So I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Luke and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you! Oh, hello. Kaishir, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. And near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beglu. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmar's at stake. Is this the bit I always bitch about as being really boring? Is this the fucking hide and seek shit? Nowhere to turn. Taishir is anxious to see you and Alphino back in Newhall. Lady Chai's up in the parlour. Let's not keep her waiting here. Oh, she's gonna have to wait, buddy. It's a long way. Guys, we broke 70% of Shadowbringers. We're actually 5 quests away from being 2/3 of the way through all of MSQ. Crazy. Like, walking being in Shadowbringers is kind of mind-blowing to me. I think when I'm in Endwalker, like, I think when I get near the end of base Endwalker, it's gonna be like, holy shit. But yeah, there are 335 quests left. $335, yeah, there's, the total MSQ to the end of current Dawn Trail until next Tuesday is 987 quests. So, yeah, that's not including all the optional dungeons and optional 8-man raids and optional 24-man raids and optional trials and job quests. You have a lot of game, dude. I think, to put it into terms, you have effectively started WoW at the end of Warlords of Draenor. That's how much you have to do, essentially. But you at least only need to use one character. Because yeah, this is the... This is the 6th story. Ironborn Homes was born by Shadowbringers. So, yeah. I actually have a video on my YouTube channel fund of my first E-Freak kill, I think. From 2014. I regret it. It happens, man. Just enjoy what you have now. Crazy that of all things that jump-started it, it was walking. There was something funny actually with the new expansion with Evercold, where like it was the title was effectively leaked like I think like 8 or 9 hours before it was shown. Via like the ratings board, I believe. And someone was like, new expansion title leaked, and it was Evercold. And the top comment that was upvoted a lot was, "This is fake, it sounds dumb." Oh, I love it, dude. I love it when people get humbled. I still can't believe the 24-man theme, dude. For each walk-in that Yoshi... Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, for each walk-in that Yoshi sees the series and says something. When we're done with it, when we're caught up, I'm gonna email the press department. Bro, did you see what the new 24-man raid is? 24-mans are casual, by the way. You just queue up and do them. They're chill. Did you see what the theme is? It's Evangelion. It's a fucking Evangelion collab, so we have 3 24-man raids coming in 8.0 that are Eva themed. Because we've had a Nier collab, there are other Nier raids, but obviously Nier is like an IP that they own. Do you know one of the most exciting things, though, I would say about this, like, evolved combat thing? It's the level sync stuff. I don't know if you picked up on that much, not. Because we always bitch about level sync being boring. I think only for Evolved. Yeah, Evolved, yeah. But the fact that you'll have all of you... But hang on, no, if you think about it, though. Although the skills should share, you should still learn them at a similar level, right? Because it seems that by level 50, you have all of your actions, and then it's just traits and adjustments to those actions that happen. Which means 50 to, like, 80 won't be painful anymore. And even if that is the case, I guess it just means if you get synced into a low-level dungeon, you can just swap to Evolve mode, because it's when you're out of combat. Which means roulettes might not be quite as painful anymore. the fucking cat people. There's the Toy Story meme, the "I don't want to play with you anymore," and it's the character holding the cat people and dropping the loperet. That's really fucking funny. Evercold, aka Heaven's Ward 2 Frosty Boogaloo. For fuck's sake. Aura, traveling to a cold place. Alfino and Astidia there, close enough. Welcome back, Heaven's Ward. For fuck's sake, dude. I wonder... What do you think of the new tank splitting? Like, actually separating... the roles in the tank, that main tank and off tank. Instead of it just being whatever you feel like. I think it's not a big deal. I think it's an interesting idea. I feel like this is something they could have made all of them able to do between the Reborn and the Evolved mode thing if they wanted to, though. Maybe that's a future plan. I think it's a big 10 times the most casual. Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking of endgame stuff. Already practically exists. Yeah, but they can both do both roles. Like, we had a Paladin ST for most of this tier. And a Gunbreaker MT, which is the opposite of what they're doing. And Xenos, like, main tank as warrior for the whole tier. And every tank has, like, you know, rep and a party mitt. I guess that will be changing going forward, though. Because it's like, it's a distinct thing that Paladin and the new tank are designed to basically have the shit kicked out of them and have counter-attacks. Whereas Dark Knight Warrior and Gunbreaker are designed to protect the party and reduce the damage the boss does. Like, it's interesting. It's really gonna shake things up, and that's a good thing. That might be problematic, but Sassy speak. Yeah. But if they're the main tank, they'll always be getting hit anyway, I guess, right? It also, I guess, yeah, it depends on what they mean by counterattack. Also, that's one more I think. I wonder how that will impact things like expert roulettes and stuff. Because if they're designed to not take as much damage anymore, like, are their personal mitts going to get hit hard? Well, the funny thing to think about is that the idea that Dark Knight's TBN might be about to get worse. Oh, that tickles me quite a lot, actually. we wanted better TBN. How about worse TBN? That's really fucking funny. I gotta say, I did enjoy Yoshida's reaction when he slid Blue Mage off the screen during that class demonstration. He sounded like wounded. Honestly though, Blue being not having an evolved combat mode makes sense. Because it doesn't need it. It would, if they put evolved onto Blue, they'd have to rebuild it entirely. Which maybe they should with what they're doing with Beastmaster. I mean, Beastmaster is effectively an evolved job by what we've heard about it. Don't think they should. I don't think they ever will. I think if they did, though, if they wanted to do that now, with the way it learns its skills, they would have to remove current Blue Mage, like, completely. And I don't think they would do it. I'm looking forward to the Blue Mage implementation in Occult Crescent being better. A man can dream. He can. Yeah. Okay. I have to go and pick something up, guys. I'll be back in a sec. I'll leave you with some Yulmore music. Excited for more plants. I'm excited to go to the 4th, yeah. had to wait for the damn elevators. Went as far away from me as it possibly could. There's a post here. It's the duality of the reception of the evolved jobs. Same vein, huh? Honestly, the thing that pisses me off most about the thing you sent, Noct, is them using slop like that. God, I hate it. Yeah, funny. Well, naught here seems out of the ordinary. I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress.
Heavens, you're here!
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so We decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps
Man won responsibility and just dipped.
For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
I don't know. Don't ask me, dude. I just kill things. Sorry, but I think he's fled. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
I feel like this is beneath my pay grade at this point.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Nowhere to turn. He said nowhere to run. That would have been the music. Freudian slip. Yeah. A notable absence. All his comforting words, Althena was plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something. I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. I just did a trailer record, I missed it. Wait, really? It was the first thing they showed. Oh, it's on every floor. Ah, they've done one of these again, dude. Where it's on every floor. Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulma's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Forthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, no great need for money. It's little wonder our businesses are all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured the Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Your exchange with Moen has taught you about the stagnant state of business. Got the Reapers to dude right. If it wouldn't have woke Jazzy up, I would have screamed. I saw the scythe being held up and I was like, no way. And then it cut to the Reaper standing there. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. I need to repair my gear at some point. Zoomy Mumba behind me. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When I last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while. About his concerns over the city's defences, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vorthree, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusha as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your exchange with Cornan has taught you about the perilous state of Yulmore's defense. Gotta do a dungeon. Yep. Just do it with trust, or ask someone here for help. That dude is having a bad time. It's not too far down, dude. Just drop. It'll hurt a little bit. Athenbear. Hello. That's a nice chair. I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately coming from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts. You can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing. There was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed off about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gatetown when I last saw him. Your exchange with Hathenberg has taught you about the poor living conditions of Calusa's downtrodden. Yeah, me being in a fucking shanty town full of tents teach me that anyway. I wonder if we'll reach the next dungeon next week. I'm not confident in that. Because I think it's like another like 13 quests or something. And 13 quests in one stream when doing post is really pushing it. I don't think that's ever happened. Oh, hello. Hey, she's cute. Pretty sure we've looked at her before. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? And all over our new. Interesting. Apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the Bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? For the people. With a furrowed brow, Alphino carefully considers where best to look next. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. I'm only, if you would go make your inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stiltide. Gaytown, I leave to you, Kasia. Fair enough. Where shall we meet when we finish? Well, Top Rung would seem to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, and if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Wait, this is our 9th quest today, really? We actually only managed 10 last week. Oh, 10 story quests. Obviously, we did some side quests as well, but only one of those was, like, notably long. Good progress. Yeah, the thing with it is it just feels slow when you're used to, like, early base expansion progress where you can do, like, 25, 30 quests in one stream. So it generally feels a bit slow, but we had a couple days in Stormblood where I think we got like 4 quests done in the whole day. Oops. Looking at the 4. Trying to open this stupid pot of sauce that I have here. Okay, we got like half an hour, maybe a bit more than half an hour left. Let's see how far we can get. Oh, we also did a leveling roulette week as well. We didn't do one last week. That said, Endwalker has the scariest solo duties. So we'll have to see how those go. There's like 2 or 3 that I'm worried about, 2 of which I'm dreading. The power of friendship. They're solo duties, so friendship means nothing in these ones. I'm actually looking forward to you doing one of those duties normally, to be honest. In From the Cold is either some people's favorites or their least favorite thing in the game. Damn it. Give me. When is that so duty? Like just before like early Endwalker, I would say. I think it's like 82, 83, somewhere around there. Not far away, put it that way. For either of us. But I like In From the Cold too. But it's not easy. Fast a lot. There he is. Or haste a lot, depending on how you want to read it. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Misto gentleman here not long ago. You want to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal and the chance of lavish life among the free. And Vorfrey thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vorfrey's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend Chinuz. Chinuz, was it? I'm sure the others said the same. Not what you wanted to hear, I suppose, but he left soon after. And that was that. Dude is just deep in thought and tunnel vision. That's all it is. It's interesting reading people across various communities, because I have a few 14 streams open at the moment. It's interesting seeing people's takes on the class changes and saying things have been nerfed and stuff. Like, you can't really say that yet. In reality, you can't actually say that until we can literally play it and we can crunch numbers. Because we always get different results to what the devs say. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's some really... I think it's just the usual thing of people jumping the gun a bit. And worrying about the thing they really like being changed, you know, for the negative. Which is fair. I just think, yeah. Maybe wait a bit. We still have 9 months until the expansion. And 2 more massive events to reveal stuff about it. There's plenty of time. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? I see. Kaishir and I glean much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusha. The only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. More will be revealed in Berlin. Yeah. I mean, the Explained have a big role in the story. Met him and his sister. Yeah. His character changes a lot through the story. Also, when you get to the end of A Realm Reborn and move into Heavensward, the whole voice cast changes. They also talked about how many registered accounts the game has now. And it was a big number. The guys have, yeah. 35 million registered accounts, by the way. Dying. The numbers have dropped. They have, but... The worst day of Dawn Trail was still enormously better than the best day of Heavensward, which everyone sings the praises of. And we talk about this, but the people that sing the praises of Heavensward from a gameplay perspective did not play Heavensward. They are full of shit. Heavensward played like crap, and anyone who tells you otherwise is just wrong. it's not even like a oh, you know, there might be some merits. No. Heavensward combat sucked. I have literal raid clear videos from Heavensward. Believe me, like, I know what I'm on about. The best thing to come out of Heavensward was the story and the introduction of the story difficulty for the raiding. But the actual combat adjustments were shit. Combat sucked, but the story got better. It did, but Shadowbringers had a good story too. an Endwalker, and post Dawn Trail. And Dawn Trail has the best combat the game has ever had. There may be some argument for Stormblood there, but I don't know, man. Dawn Trail is pretty good. Amule, Alphino, Cashier. What are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. Been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? No, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kalusha. That much is true, and I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man for whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. Can't wait to experience the peak that Dawn Trail is. Its combat is peak, yeah. I would say. I don't know what to say. Arguably the best 8-man raid we've had. The 24-man is good. I don't think it's my favorite, but it is very good. The most popular ultimate they've ever had so far with Fru. Just in general, the fact that dungeons got a little bit more tricky. They're still not, I wouldn't say that hard, but they aren't brain dead completely. Still mostly brain dead, but not completely brain dead. You don't need to say anything. You got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted to do was make it to Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or oil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, but you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. I reckon you could do it. You got this lot up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could Mayorin be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You've given me entirely too much credit, the lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come, let's just press on together. Jesus, cats, chill. Thank you, Master Chai. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here. To find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? Are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vorthru's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left. And between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than the mere man of business, which is why I must find him. How did you accidentally skip it? Do you not have the auto-skip like cutscenes that you've already seen thing? But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? they may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made a rather favourable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Was over the map? Oh, okay. Wait, what dungeon will you be on now? Is it Relic? Anti-tax, because you've already done it. That's the Heaven's Ward dungeon. Yeah. Greetings, friend. And you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Walther's gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. So should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together. And that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, but I would not see you suffer for Walther's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past or Yulmore's past is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go. I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. I need to finish my food, dude. I'm hungry as shit. Actually, I should clean my desk quickly. Because Mumba's a bit too curious. Alright. There we go. That guy will still attack me, so I'm trying to avoid him. At least the music's not as intense up here this time. What's up? What? Let me see what I had to do. It's not. Oops. I was gonna say, why would you be back in the anti-tower?
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Oh, what a shit-eating grim.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say.
It's a pretty big question.
It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages.
It's biting the shit out of me.
Gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
Oh no, we're getting away.
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry.
The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation
He's
is to
just
survive.
sick on my head.
To which end I would take steps to secure
For
channels
fuck's
for
sake,
supplies,
dude.
rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
What are you doing, little dude?
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I
He's
haven't
very
the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
He's very happy up there. His tail.
Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I'd rather like the sound of that.
Can we just say, this man has been, like, exiled or whatever for a very long time.
But before I offer
Why does he
my
still have this
counsel,
drip?
I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you
Maybe.
solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Careful, buddy. Exiled him with his wood. Well, he left on his own, but like he's still in like he's been gone a while, and look, it's still in really good condition. Right. Then, is there any particular issue you wish to have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Meal being neither desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society. Say, violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would need to be in order, one to address the immediate issue of supply and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbours. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbours, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and their nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinese. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Renton, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir of Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. I think, to be honest, because I don't know how long the next one will take, I think we will call it here. And we can pick up walking again next Saturday, I guess. Man, it'll already be May next Saturday. Holy shit. Damn. But yeah, okay, we'll call it here for walking. We finished base Shadowbringers, and I think we're quite deep into point 1 now. We are. We're actually only 3 quests away from point 2. So that's pretty good. I'll take that.